more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Pitch misses inside. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And now a full count.
3-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Murphy brings it in, and there's one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first, and they get Brantley for the out.
Batting third. The left
wow,
fielder,
Singy StatCast tells us he fired an absolute bullet to first, and it needed to be a bullet.
Yeah, 87 miles per hour on a line, Boog, and that's some heat from across the diamond. Really close play at first, but the ball just beat him to the bag.
2 outs, base is empty. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. Going to count 1 and 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
The wind to kick the pitch.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Astros. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first, and towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Next offering is in for a strike. The other way, base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Here's Tony Kemp.
Tony Kemp.
Right-hander kick steals. And there's ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Batting third.
Next up for the A's, Ramon Laureano.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Andrus rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. The A's have moved out in front. 1-0.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So here's Brown at the plate. And a pitch. Stays alive. No outs, runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's Sean Murphy. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get the tag on him, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit as the A's are on top. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. His split numbers between June and July there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Here's Alex Bregman, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. That's out number 2. Trey Mancini now.
Batting 6. The first baseman, number 17.
The wind of the pitch.
Trey Mancini.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The pitch. That one misses. Now 2-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail here 1-0. The second. Chad Pinder now. And a pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That hits the dirt, and a count 2-1. Pinder on at first, nobody out. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Oh, he throws it away. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Lázaro Armenteros. 1-1 now. And a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
So up next, Jeremy Ironman. Kicks and fires. In the dirt, blocked. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice.
Back here in the East Bay, on to the third inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's got a chance. And it's gone. A solo shot. His 23rd of the year. It's tied at 1.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one come.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brown makes the play, and there's one away.
Batting 9, the center fielder,
Pedro Leon digs in now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Next offering is down low. Tied up here in the early going. And that one wrapped foul. The wind and the pitch. 3-2 now. Here comes a pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Now
Michael
batting,
Brantley stands
designated
in.
hitter, Michael Brantley.
Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up. And that will end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Oakland set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Next pitch is in the dirt, and a count 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
At the plate, Tony Kemp. That one ripped and brings it in at the wall.
Now batting, center fielder, Laureano.
Laureano comes up to hit. Pitch. And there's a ball. The 2-2. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. That one missed. The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
First and second, 1 out. Seth Brown up next for the A's. To the right side, reaches for it, but it gets through, and that's going to get into the corner. And he's in safely at third as they jump ahead, a run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Second and third, 1 gone. So here's Murphy now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Pinder.
And now Chad Pinder. Ball to strike. To the right side. Now Altuve handles it. Gets it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. A's get one on the RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Yordan Alvarez. The 1-1. Right side. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. He swings and fouls one off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And he deals. Foul ball. Alvarez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Here's a 1-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
So the tying run at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Stays alive.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Here's a 1-2. And he gets Bregman. One gone here.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Two on, one out. And stepping in for the Astros, Trey Mancini. Next pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Late swing fouled off. The pitch. And delivers outside. And that'll load the bases.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Aledmys Diaz now 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Oh, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Center field. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here's the throw. Tag. Not in time. He scores. It's 3-2. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Christian Vasquez, the hitter, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. Two now. Good eye right there. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Paul Blackburn getting loose out there. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Pedro Leon. And the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
1 out, base is full. That to right. And that one tracked down by Piscotty out in right field. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Next pitch way upstairs. Two outs. Brown turns to the right on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is that. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Astros 4 and the A's 2. Bottom 4. Here's Stephen Piscotty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And now, Lázaro Armenteros. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, third baseman, Jeremy Ironman.
Jeremy Ironman will hit next. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. One, two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Give it all you got. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th, Paul Blackburn. And this is appearance number 45.
So at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And welcome back, Michael Brantley to start things off. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a foul ball, third base side. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the A's 2. Welcome back. Here's Elvis Andrus. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the count is even. And a pitch. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Tony Kemp.
Tony Kemp up next for the A's. And a 1-1. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's Ramon Laureano. The 1-2. Good eye right there. And that one in the air center field. Leon drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that's the inning. And the A's are gone in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here in the East Bay. And here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini. Ground ball left side. Murphy throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
Aledmys Diaz now. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. A.J. Puck up and throwing. Righty delivers. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He makes the grab. 2 down.
The catcher, number 8, Christian Vasquez.
So here's Christian Vasquez. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Piscotty makes the catch, and that'll do it. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the A's 2. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Seth Brown. And here it comes. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently. He swings and drives one out to deep left field, and it hits the fence. Cut off, throw to second. He is safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Chad Pinder getting ready to hit. Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 3. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. So now 3-2 on the ground to third. Over to first, and that is a big first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Defense. Piscotty.
Now it's the right fielder, Stephen Piscotty. One down, runners at second and third. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Kicks and fires. And it's filled up. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Astros, Pedro Leon.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Next pitch inside. Ball 2. And he deals. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Pedro Leon with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Here's the pitch, runner on the go, and a foul ball. On the ground, 2 ball. Andrews to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Now back, designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Stepping in, Michael Brantley for the 4th time tonight. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. And that'll do it. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. It's now 5-2. Oh, here we go. Pedro Baez.
The human rain delay.
Number 52.
He's sped up this year, though.
Pedro.
Trying to protect this lead. Bottom of the 7th, digging in for Oakland, Jeremy Ironman. Hammered, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Elvis Andrus. No outs, runner over at third. Got him. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. And the pitch. To third. Gets a glove on it in the hole. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Ramon Laureano up next for the A's. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1.
You get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Astros 5 and the A's 3.
It ain't no surprise. A full moon sits in the sky. You better watch your...
Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Bounce to the right side. Kemp gets it to first. And they get Altuve for the out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. The next offering misses. 2-1. swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul. The 2-2. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
2 outs, base is empty. Trey Mancini now at the plate. On the ground. Andrews picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. That's out number 3. Astros are down quietly, and it remains 5-3. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Phil Maton. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Phil Maton.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Seth Brown. Payoff pitch. Out in the left center for a line drive base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
2-2 now. And there's a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Brown at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball.
Now this is through for a base hit. Mancini with a relay throw. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Making a move at first. On to run for Oakland, Gabriel Maciel.
Number 26.
Steven Piscotty up next for the A's. And it's even up.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Move to first. Back in safe, really close. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Next is the speedy first baseman, Lázaro Armenteros. The 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 1-2. And another ball.
Track down 2-2.
Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So comes the right-hander, Austin Pruitt. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Austin Pruitt.
Welcome back. New inning getting started, and it's Aledmys Diaz. The pitch. So now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one is crushed. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Another homer, and they add on. It's 6-4.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Christian Vasquez. Here's a 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Laureano racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pedro.
And next to hit for Houston, Pedro Leon. Next pitch is outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. A.J. Puck, the left-hander, up and throwing. The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a 3-1 on the way. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Kyle Tucker digs in now. Next offering is in for a strike. Leon, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Move to second. Dives back. He's out. And he chases that one. Out number 3. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now a 6-4 ball game. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
So bottom of the 9th, down to third baseman, Jeremy Ironman.
Well, you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Elvis Andrus, the next to hit. Ball to strike, and fouled off. One, 2 now. And that one handled. Fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
The batter, the second baseman, Tony Kemp.
2 outs, base is empty. Tony Kemp getting ready to hit.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And that one fouled off. One and 2 now. And now 2 and 2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, Booth, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanece, piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, pa' con el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, pa' con el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Number 6 on the National League batting average leaderboard. Pitch misses. 2-1. Righty delivers. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Ozzie Albies goes yard. His 34th of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups will pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Should have this one. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Matt Olson.
Well, when you think of this guy, you think of damage. He does damage at the plate, and when you consider leading the National League in slugging percentage, incredible value of having a guy in the lineup like that, a guy that's going to drive in runs.
Here's Acuna now. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Here comes a pitch.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. The other way, and he beats the shift. Boots it. Around first, heading for 2. Harper throws to second, to tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Well, I love the hustle out of the box. He knows he has a single, but he's trying to turn it into a double. But you have to remember the outfield arms and who's got a good one, who doesn't. I think he challenged the wrong guy right there.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Smash to the left side. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it bangs up against the wall. And that's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Austin Riley.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 2-2 now. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. Atlanta draws first blood with the solo shot. And the home team down a run. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Soroka. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Next offering way off the plate. And down on strikes he goes. One down. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Second. The third baseman.
The 1-1.
Alec Bohm.
And a swing and a miss there.
Count is 1-2.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down and there's two gone. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. And a guy having a big year for him, Bryce Harper.
Berg, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they can just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Here's Bryce Harper, third on the National League leaderboard for batting average. The 1-2. Popped up. Swanson moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Phillies down in order, and it remains 1-0.
You know how it goes. 1-1-2-1-2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Canada, the Met fan, born in the home.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's Dickerson now. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom makes the catch, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Adam Duvall.
Adam Duvall at the plate. His split numbers between June and July there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Eddie Rosario. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Right through there, got it. That's the third out. Down in order go the Braves, but they lead it 1-0.
Yeah, I do it all. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The pitch. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very...
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Castellanos aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
And here is Herrera. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
So the tying run at second. Check swing went around. It's 2-2. Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
No outs, runners at first and second. In the air out to center. Acuna there. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, 3.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball, to slow.
Albies over to second, on to Olsen. That's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning, and now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. One now. That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. And that one missing low.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Three-two now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a 3-2. swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. The wind of the pitch. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Home run number 35 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves. He popped out his first time. And a count 1-2. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Got him. And that is that. One more for Atlanta on the homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. And now the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Ronald Torreyes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Duvall makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman,
Gene Segura at the plate here. Led off the game with a strikeout. Realmuto leads off first with one away. And that's ball four.
now
Alec Bohm will hit next.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with one away.
Now batting, right fielder,
Bryce Harper to the plate. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. And one fouled off, 2-2. Bases loaded, one away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
At the Belton Finals. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, not in time.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellanos. First time up, he reached on a bunt single. Next pitch is popped up. Swanson gets there. He's under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Braves 2 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The third baseman.
So digging in, Austin Riley struck out swinging his first time. And he deals. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two now. And now the count filled up 3-2. And here's a 3-2. That one to first. They get 1. Oh, nice stop at first. Nicely done for the out. Now it's Alex Dickerson. And a 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Bounce with it, just bounce with it. Everybody wanna come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it, I'm always gonna get it. Even if
Philadelphia, bottom of the 4th. And now Kyle Schwarber. Going to count 1 and 2.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The 1-2. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. His 21st of the year, and we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So up next, Odubel Herrera. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The wind to kick the pitch. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 11th of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Rhys Hoskins now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one away.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it.
Now
set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Next offering is down low. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the right-hander's 3-1. That one ripped left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the center fielder, Ronald Torreyes. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. Ground ball up the middle. Inning over. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Stepping in the long ball threat, Adam Duvall.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Ground ball to Bohm. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. That one ripped but foul. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Kicks and deals. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next for Atlanta, Travis d'Arnaud. And misses inside. Rosario over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Braves 2. And welcome back. Now, Gene Segura. Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Bohm, 1 for 2. The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now here is Harper. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Acuna to third. In there safely.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And the pitch. Double play ball to second. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 3 and the Braves 2. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The wind and the pitch. Albies checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now here is Dansby Swanson.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. That's towards center. Torreyes drifts towards it. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Next one in the dirt. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one the other way, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Around first and hustling for second, and that one's going to get into the corner. Now around second, going for third. Oh, the throw is wild.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Matt Olson.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. Here comes a pitch. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 down. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And here it comes. Way outside, and a count 2-1. Two outs. And a big swing and a miss.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Righty to the plate. Bouncer to Hoskins. And he picks it up in foul territory. That one drilled left field. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Kyle Schwarber.
Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas. Breaking down the young and what I owe them. Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molding. Off the mold, break the cycle of who likes you and what you might do.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Just foul of third.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mike Soroka departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher for the Braves, Charlie Morton. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next to hit, Odubel Herrera. He's already homered here in this one. Right-handed reliever, and now it's filled up. Schwarber leads off second with nobody out. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third. Safe. He beats it.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. Runner on at third, one gone. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-3. Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
One out, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. Next one just misses, and that's ball 3. Still only one out here in the inning. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first, and Realmuto is out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ronald Torreyes.
And now the center fielder, Ronald Torreyes. pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. That's the third out. Inning over. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now 5-3. We go to the top of the 7th. And now it's the Braves DH, Alex Dickerson. And the righty deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Zach Wheeler won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher on now, Sam Coonrod. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Sam Coonrod.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo, Adam Duvall. The pitch stays alive.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 out now.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Tying run at the plate. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Now in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Here's a 1-1. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado appears to be getting loose. Hand getting loose as well. The pitch.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Anthony Dominguez has checked into the game. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 58, Anthony.
And here is Ozzie Albies.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And there's ball 4.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And the Braves will strand 3. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Now on the bump, Colin McHugh.
Now pitching.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 34, Colin McHugh.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. And a pitch. This to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bohm.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 2-2. Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Harper now.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
2 outs, nobody on. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Bryce Harper brings the power for Philly. It's now 6-3. Bullpen, Jose Alvarado, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Jose Alvarado.
Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And now Austin Riley.
The third baseman.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alex Dickerson.
Alex Dickerson next up for the Braves. Ball to strike. Out to short. Herrera gloves it. They take the force out, and that'll do it. One left for Atlanta, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Welcome back onto the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the lefty. And that skips in the dirt. The 2-2. The punch out there. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Odubel Herrera. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Action in the pen down there. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the pitch. And another ball. Two down. This one popped up. Olson under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Rhys Hoskins, the next to hit. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it is JT Real Muto. 1 for 3. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul. I could never get enough of this kind of stuff, because I think they call it.
Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. The Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
That one misses in the dirt. Hit hard on the ground to short. Loves it on the dive. Fires to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves for the 4th time tonight. Here's a 2-1. This to center field. Torreyes in position, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the catcher, Travis Darno.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Travis Darno. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Atlanta, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest.
Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. West side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like McGuire, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's where we bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before the run. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. All the L's I wear is followed by the ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. I put some brand new my gel on my. Thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my. Thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new clip rest on her wrist. I bought that the new Pratt Brain Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, on that yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now tune fun. I keep it on the tightrope. On the VJ with no night clothes. We just had why it's tight though. Why it's tight? I tried to check like a typo. Look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a high power, even when I see did it rekindle my firepower. Do not afraid nothing to fight about. I see you do even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. Not as a mouse outside of my house. I'm making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue. Sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making it sing. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more wrong, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for Luke when your band slumming? For your heads coming, wasn't cooking no soup on that rubbing. Who was eating the water that cleanse from it? I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I can ease any feature. Could preach it. I've heard a certain sermon, seen an angel tell me the demons deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all better feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a high power, even when I say did it rekindle my firepower. Do not afraid nothing to fight about. I see you do even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. Not as a mouse outside of my house. I'm making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making it sing. It's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay.
Live from Dodger Stadium, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Dustin May.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
And now it's Luis Garcia. His split numbers between June and July there. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Leading off tonight for
Alcides
Washington,
Escobar digging in for the Nationals.
Alcides.
Tripled yesterday. That was his only hit. He was 1 for 4. Back to the mound. Turner over to Taylor. Out to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nelson Cruz. 3-2 now. Ground ball could be 2. Muncy tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here in L.A. and towing the slab in this one, Patrick Corbin. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
We go to the bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. 1-1 now.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one ripped into right. That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie Betts. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. Turner on at first, nobody out. Now a slow roller to second. Hernandez off balance feet. There's one, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Mookie on the move. Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get there. Base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen. Singy, do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Max Muncy digs in now. Big-time power. Kicks and fires. And now 2-2. Two. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step off and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Justin Turner now. And a pitch.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Second and third, 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Chris Taylor now. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball there. Here comes a 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Taylor out of the play. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And here is Cesar Hernandez. And the 2-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Betts racing over to make the catch.
That is fifth. The first baseman, number 33.
And now it's Eric Hosmer. The wind to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 4, Nick Banks.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Banks will hit next. Righty delivers. In the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom half, number 2, and up to the plate is Will Smith. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This one hit to Franco. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo now at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. Strike 2. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 down. And here's the veteran outfielder, Kevin Pillar. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. The wind of the pitch. Well struck left field. And it hits the fence. Pillar into second, and he's got it double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner with a chance now. Runner leads away at second. That one missed. Two outs and one in scoring position. Slow roller to third. Over to Hosmer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're on top 1-0.
You ain't from where you say you from. You ain't done what you say you done. We don't believe that. You ain't from where you say you from. You ain't done what you say.
On to the third inning, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. This one high in the air to left center. Gallo racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now the veteran third baseman, Maikel Franco. And the right-hander deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's outside. On the ground to third. Turner to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Two outs. That's to third. Toss to Muncy, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. The 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And here it comes. Fly ball down the line. Cruz coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
A designated hitter, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freeman.
Comes the 2-2. To first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, first baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy, third in the NL in RBIs this year. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the DH, Luis Garcia. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Alcides Escobar digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 away now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 outs, base is empty. Up now for Washington, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1. The Nationals still looking for their first hit in this one. Not even close there. And it's 2-2. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball right side, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. Two now. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 left for Washington. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now Turner in on that right side. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that's outside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Next pitch is outside. Runner at first with no outs here. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now here is Will Smith. First time up, he grounded to third. Next offering upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The pitch. Got him. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. And 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's Kevin Pillar.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And a 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And that is the inning. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Nationals nothing. For the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Here's a 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
1 and 2.
And a 1-2. In the air to left center. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Nick Banks. Flied out his first time. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Righty to the plate. In the air, left side. That one carrying. Out of here. The big blow to the home fans. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-1.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And now up for Washington, Hebert Ruiz. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next one misses. All 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Number 6.
And here is Maikel Franco. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out. Here's Victor Robles.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Ball to strike. And fouled off. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
At the belt and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike. Ruiz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering upstairs. Can't get their base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Taylor with a relay home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off they'll find a hole.
Here's Mookie now. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. And a base hit into right center field.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
1 down, runner at first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Next offering is in for a strike. Corbin over to first, and he's back standing. The pitch. That misses. 2-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Next offering is downstairs. The 2-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Not a bad slider by any means. Down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it, and that's a really good approach. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Robles fires it to the plate. Tag, save. We are tied at 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Chris Taylor. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Muncy, the lead runner at second. Turner at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering upstairs. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Austin Vogt preparing to come on if needed. Ripped on the ground to second. It's in and out of his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Now batting, catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
2 outs. Bases are full. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Out to short. On to first. And they get the out on Smith. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Don't know how I let you taste me. Don't know how I let you play me. You so electric, baby. Don't know how I let you taste me. Don't know how I let you play me. Somehow I let you.
Top of the 6th inning. Up now for Washington, Alcides Escobar. And a pitch. To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
So digging in, Nelson Cruz.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they jump out front. It's 3-2.
Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
And now, Cesar Hernandez. Going to count 1-2. And the righty deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Dustin May gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Scott Alexander. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
One out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And now the lefty puts it in the air out towards left center. Pilar racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick Banks.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nick Banks. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
One now. On the ground to third. Turner to first, and that is that. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Clippard, trying to protect this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Falling behind 2-1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Austin Vogt getting ready to go. The 2-1. And strike 2.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Joey Gallo blasts one out. His 32nd of the year. And we're all square. It's 3-3.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Next to hit, Kevin Pilar. Little chopper rolls foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Rolled over to third, and it stays fair. Digging it out of the corner, around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. A-Ray Adrianza coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Now playing third base.
Trey Turner now.
A-Ray Adrianza.
Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Trey Turner goes deep, and they add a pair. It's 5-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jace Fry. He's into the game with the bases empty.
67. Jace Fry.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Kicks and fires. Next offering misses down and away. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 3-1. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
Kicks and deals. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
Here's a 1-1. There's a strike.
Count is 1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. One away.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Max Muncy at the dish. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And a ball evens the count. Betts stands at first with one out. Pickoff throw. Betts back easily. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Two and two in the dirt. He's in there. Runner at second here, one gone. The pitch. And there's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has,
can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Out there to center. Robles has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor getting ready to hit.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Taylor swings. That ball is well hit. Deep left field. That one on its way. And gone. Chris Taylor blasts one out. And they tack on 3. It's 8-3.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Austin Vogt into the game. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
No left fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Joey Gallo. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Nationals 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brusdar Graterol. And he's got a nice lead to work with. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Hebert Ruiz. The wind and the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
The third baseman, number 5.
Now batting Ehire Adrianza. The 1-1. And that one almost got him.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one in for a strike. 2-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here's the center fielder, Victor Robles. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Luis Garcia.
So the Nats lineup turns over. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Luis Garcia. Righty delivers. Strike on the outside. 2-2 now. Ruiz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first. And that is that. Nationals leave one. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit.
7th inning stretch.
Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Pillar. And that's ball 4.
Leading up.
And up next for Los Angeles, Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And they get Turner for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Man at first. Now it's Mookie Betts. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Check on the runner. Pillar back in. The pitch. So now 1-2. Next offering is down low. Now move to first. Pillar back in on a dive. And the right-hander deals. That one off the mark. And a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Move to first. Pillar dives back in safely. This one in the air right field. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
So they're at the corners now. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Robles. Long run on his horse. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. as a run scores.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and another ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's Justin Turner. Out to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The tag safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Kyle Finnegan will take over here. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Kyle Finnegan.
Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. And here it comes. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The next offering misses. And the count's full. Freeman on second. Muncy on at first with 2 down. This to third. Fires across the diamond. Inning over. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 10 and the Nationals 3. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Alcides Escobar. Here comes a pitch. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering is fouled back.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three-two. Lifted in the air, out to left. Gallo pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson.
At the plate, Nelson Cruz. Three-two now. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Cesar Hernandez. Here's a 1-2. Way high. 2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2. 3-2 on the way. Foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. Taylor settles under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nationals go quietly. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. Bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And he deals. That's inside. Ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. Sean Doolittle getting loose out there. Next pitch misses way outside. That one out to right. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that's going to kick into the corner. And that's a leadoff double.
It's just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's Joey Gallo. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Kevin Pillar steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Man at second. Now one finds the corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Smith over at second, 1 down. On the ground, right side. Hernandez over to first in time. He's out.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Turner.
Trey Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy has turned into a beast. Banks on the move as he glides back. And that's the third out. One left for L.A., but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3.
Everybody wanna go different ways. Everybody wanna have different tastes.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Nelson. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Nelson.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Digging in, Eric Hosmer. The 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. The wind of the pitch. The other way. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Nick Banks in for a strike. Now it's 3-2. To kick, the 3-2. Liner snagged at first.
Now batting, the catcher, K-Birds Ruiz.
Man at first, Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Bullpen activity starting up now. Shane Green, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ripped on a line to center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
The third baseman, number 5,
A-Ray Adrianza digs in now. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball down the left field line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Hosmer around third. He will score. It's 10-4.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And now up for Washington, Victor Robles. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
key to this game was that huge sixth inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
What I could do right quick. My people were made of who's like Miss Boy Fly. They never flew like this. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. The black man, the world in the skin of his hand.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Nationals, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Try to move in. You know what you must do, right? Coming out the room without the sun or the moon, and it's 8 to the soon. And we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drums signal out the boom on a test you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the pro. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We the show off with the mask that is now born. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed in the
everything circular. Beginning will end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no tin. All that slave thing, no. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the whole system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back up with the guy for the guy for shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. This guy for tick off and commit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed. My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaves does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of gold and gold chains. More pain than up on chains. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the lie.
alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame can do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Little tongue flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm inventing them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them, just like my keys drop my... Confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not in it yet. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. 8. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800. Eat a...
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes. You can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
Realistic and simplistic, spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, it's majestic, it's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop, if stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They played about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following our back. When we move, the whole world following our back.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made of who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella fella. Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller. The inkwell dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy I generate, how to never move weak I demonstrate, celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens. To the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing. Watch how I move.
The whole world following our back. When we move, the whole world following our back.
jeans. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do it, dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I got it.